Well, good evening, racing fans. Welcome to Racing Action from Flamboro Downs for this Sunday evening. Our first dash will go to post in approximately 15 minutes. Let's get a look at the changes on this evening's card of racing. Note in race number 1, number 7, Hey I Can Fly, the driver will be Ryan Guy. Ryan Guy will drive 7, Hey I Can Fly in the first. Race 2, number 9, Dupree Hanover, the driver, Phil Houdon. Race 2, 9, Dupree Hanover, Phil Houdon. In race number 3, scratched is 1, Red Hot Power Play. Race 3, scratch number 1, Red Hot Power Play. In race number 3, also driver changes. We have number 2, Gnarls Barkley, will be Travis Henry. Travis Henry will drive the 2. Daryl Thiessen will drive 5. Bartown Brisby. Daryl Thiessen will drive the 5. Race number 4, number 3, Drink Up Muchacho. It'll be Travis Henry to drive. Travis Henry will drive. Also note changing equipment, steel to aluminum shoes up front, steel to aluminum up front. Scratched is number 4, Tahoe Sealster. Race 4, scratch 4, Tahoe Sealster. Race number 5, number 2, Purely Wicked. Changing flip-flops to steel shoes up front. Flip-flops to steel shoes up front. In race number 6, number 3, Get in Line, driver to be announced, race 6, 3, TBA. And number 8, Never Assume, is scratched. Race 6, scratch number 8, Never Assume. In race number 7, we have an equipment change and 1 Stroker steel to aluminum shoes up front. Steel to aluminum up front. Also note in race number 7, no show wagering. No show wagering. Race 8, no changes. No changes, race 8. In race 9, number 6, Trinidad, is scratched. Race 9, scratch number 6, Trinidad. Offends a correction in the 9th race. It's just driver to be announced. Trinidad will be racing, but we'll have a driver to be announced. And in the 10th race, number 7, LA Sun Control, open to blind bridle, and scratched is number 8, He's Swift. Race 10, scratch 8, He's Swift. Field 4, race number 1 is on parade. 1 is category. Mike Whalen for Walter Whalen and Chris Nickel. Number 2 is No Mo Jokin, Daryl Thiessen for Guy Chrétien. And number 3 is TR Check Me Out, Austin Sorry for Ty Robillard, Brianna Andrews. 4 is Side Bet, Travis Henry for Teresa Stokes. 5 is Dark Reality, Dale Spence for Brenda Duncan and David Duncan. Number 6, Royal Sport, Phil Houdon for Jen Lucier. Number 7 is Hey I Can Fly, Ryan Guy for Doug High. Number 8, Snowport, Travis Cullen for Ashley Lenvoy and Gino Toscani. And number 9 is Lions Poppy Rock, Scott Golder for Ken Oliver and 3 Lions Racing. It's a field of 9 for race number 1. Let's get a look at this field for the first dash. Fans will stay right there with 9 Lions Poppy Rock. And, well, you got to like that first start here, October the 12th, career debut. Had the trailer post, so right back to the same post. Second beaten 3/4 of a length. Came home in 28-3. 57-3 back half. And Lions Poppy Rock off that really good debut mile. And Lions Poppy Rock, 2-year-old that I just think that was such an impressive closing effort from off the pace. If he can just get away a little bit closer, he'd have a really good chance in here. 9-5. Number 4, Side Bet, is one that raced well at Hanover for a couple of starts in early September, but the last 2 races here, they weren't good. But overall, Side Bet in this field, after that first one on the outside, rest, boy, there's not a lot in the way of form. And Side Bet, at least you only have to go 3 and 4 back to see some really good form. Side Bet might bounce back. Travis Henry for Teresa Stokes, winless in 29 starts, though. Side Bet is 12-1. Number 2, Normo Jokin, well, raced in a maiden class last time out, beaten 4 1/4. And you do see this one racing in 57-1 at Kawartha, September the 20th. Now, it hasn't made the top 3 yet, but Daryl Thiessen with the drive and drove last time out, and Daryl with No Mo Jokin maybe could break into the top 3. And he's currently on the board at 3-1. And one more is number 5, Dark Reality. Well, is one that closed last time out to really, from off the pace, be pretty effective and had a 57-2 back half. So Dark Reality in this particular soft spot. Dark Reality, the reality is, I think he's one of the top 4 in here and is 10-1. Gate is rolling for race number 1. Category, No Mo Jokin, TR Check Me Out on the inside. In the center, Side Bet and Dark Reality. To the outside, Royal Sport, Hey I Can Fly, and Snowport. And the second tier, Lions, Poppy Rock. It's a field of 9 for race number 1. Field for the first dash. In the stretch drive, nearing the start. And it is Snowport on the outside with side bend. No Mo Jokin, and then Royal Sport and Hey I Can Fly. Category, TR Check Me Out. Second from last is Lions Poppy Rock. And then Dark Reality is trailing the field. They raced their way on into the backstretch. Snowport was able to shovel right out and get the early lead and is in front by 4. No Mo Jokin second, side bet third. Category is racing fourth, and then it is Royal Sport and TR Check Me Out and Hey I Can Fly. Then Lions Poppy Rock has just one beaten right now, and that is Dark Reality. Opening quarter, 28-1. Snowport at 6-1 with the front. Snowport, No Mo Jokin, is racing positioned as second, and then third is Side Bet as they race off the turn, and fourth is Category. Side Bet is going to come out now, first up, and is moving up, and has come on to take over second, and is in pursuit of Snowport. It is Snowport and Side Bet, and No More Jokin, then Category, then it is Royal Sport, and on the outside Lions Poppy Rock is making up a lot of ground now, has come on and taken over fifth, and then sixth on the inside is Royal Sport, half of 59-3. Racing seventh, Dark Reality. Then TR Check Me Out and Hey I Can Fly. And on down the back stretch, and now Side Bet has come on to grab the lead. Side Bet, Snowport gaining ground. Lions Poppy Rock is now moving on up and has come on to take over third. No More Jokin is racing fourth. Dark Reality was well back early, but now has come on and is racing fifth and is out wide. But 3 wide now. Lions Poppy Rock is looking to pop up and take the lead. 3/4, 129-3. Lions Poppy Rock and Side Bet and Dark Reality. And then No Mo Jokin now as the field is about to turn for home. And it is Lions Poppy Rock and Side Bet. On down the stretch drive, Lions Poppy Rock is cruising now, has this field subdued, and is going to win it. Then it is Dark Reality and Side Bet and No Mo Jokin, 159-4. Back in front of us is the winner. Number 9, Lions Poppy Rock, Scotty Calder, the 10 Tornado with the winning drive. Lions Poppy Rock, a 2-year-old Poppy Rob Hanover. Bay Colt, owned by 3 Lions Racing of Brantford. Ken Oliver is the trainer. First career win, Lions Poppy Rock, 159-4. The first race payouts 9 Lions Poppy Rock 332 3210. 5 Dark Reality 740 and 490, and 4 Side Bet 510. $2 exactor 2120. Dollar try 123.60. Dollar super 932.95. 20 cents super 186.59. First race order of finish from the top says 748. 329 561. Once again, the first race order of finish from the top down is a 748 329 561 on the bottom. field for the second race on Post Parade. 1 is Typhoon Stride. It is J.R. Plot for Ashley Lenvoy and Gino Toscani. Number 2 is Holy Jalapeno. Scotty Kohler for Ken Skinner. 3 is Wildcat Rocky. Steve Byron for Dale Hernan, Wildcat Stables, and Antonio Tangretta. Number 4 is Better Be Going. Anthony Hahn for Wilfred Perot and Grant and Joanne Kernow. 5 is Vertical Squirt. Claim entered. Eddie Hensley for Ashley Hensley. Number 6, Gravitational. Ryan Guy for Tim Myers and Boris Loss. Number 7, Gentle on My Mind. Andre Goy for Nita Willett and Luke Willett. 8 is Counter Offer. Mike Whalen for Walter Whalen. And 9 is Dupree Hanover. Phil Houdon for Greg McNair and Bradley Graham. It's a field of 9 for race number 2. Note Phil Houdon drives the 9 and claim headed on 5 Vertical Squirt. Let's get a look at this field. First up, we're going to start with number 9, Dupree Hanover and Phil Houdon, and one that comes in from an optional 20,000 claimer at Mohawk that didn't go well. That was after a 26-3 opening panel, and it still was a mile of 53-1, but not close. Dupree Hanover did win at Grand River just 2 starts back, 52-4 mile there. In fact, was racing really well in the 3 previous starts. A win in a couple of seconds at Grand River. Did not fare well on the big track, but Dupree Hanover, if Phil can work out a trip from the trailer post. Now this is one that kind of likes to be up close to the action, so we'll see how Phil can work it out from the trailer post, but Dupree Hanover is offering 8-1. I wanted to take this one here because of, well, I saw those miles at Grand River, and I think this horse is a very good horse. And look at last year, made about $3,000 a start as a 4-year-old. Pretty good measuring stick, and sent up at Greg McNair. But the one that's drawing attention is 5 Vertical Squirt, and for good reason, because was a winner here last time out, class below this one, but beat Phone 911, who's a good measuring stick. That one been racing very well. Vertical Squirt was strong, a mile of 55. And you do also see this one go further down the page. September the 6th at Mohawk in 51-4, and also a couple starts later, 52-1 at Mohawk. So it compares with Dupree Hanover. Vertical Squirt brings in the form. Eddie Hensley for Ashley Hensley, even money. Others, number 6, Gravitational, hasn't raced since August the 2nd, and I'll tell you, was not racing well before the layoff. But also, it bears noting that if you look down, say in June and July, was racing in a Preferred 2 class at Grand River, and that's just some pretty snug company. Artie's Ideal, Stormalong, that's some nice ones. Gravitational is one overall I think that can bounce back, be a lot better. Maybe freshening up off of that layoff will help Gravitational. Ryan Guy for Tim Myers is currently 24-1. I think there's some value there. People are pausing and wanting to see us start, but I also know that this one's got some decent wheels. And one more is number 1, Typhoon Stride, who is one that raced to a 4th in this class last time out and now gets the inside post, got a pocket trip, and Typhoon Stride's got back class, and 227,000 lifetime. Doesn't have a win on the year, though. One I think I would use towards the bottom of the ticket, but can fit on the ticket, especially from post 1, and J.R. Plot can get one off the gate. And Typhoon Stride, classy veteran, 11-1. But the fans have gone to 5 Vertical Squirt at even money. I went to 9 Dupree Hanover, looking for a bounce back, 6-1. Gate is rolling for race number 2. It's Typhoon Stride with Holy Jalapeno and Wildcat Rocky on the inside. In the center, better be going in vertical square to the outside, Gravitational and Gentle on My Mind in counter offer. And the second tier, Dupree Hanover. The field for the second race has turned into the stretch drive, gathering speed, approaching the start. There at the start of the rough, and Gentle on My Mind is going to leave out with Wildcat Rocky. Better be going in vertical squirt and Typhoon Stride on the inside. Dupree Hanover is going to get away sixth now. Then Holy Jalapeno, Gravitational, and then it is back to counter offer. But it is Wildcat Rocky who's got the front. Typhoon Stride is second. Better be going is third. Then vertical squirt, Dupree Hanover, mid pack fifth now. Holy Jalapeno is sixth, and then Gravitational and Gentle on My Mind and counter offer. Wildcat Rocky at 5-1's got the lead as they race past an opening quarter at 27-4. And Typhoon Stride is positioned second. Better be going third. Vertical Squirt is on the inside and is in front of Dupree Hanover. And those are the first five as they race off the turn. Then Holy Jalapeno and Gravitational and Gentle on My Mind and counter offer 27-4 opening quarter. Wildcat Rocky's got the lead over Typhoon Stride. Here comes Better Be Going, who's going up quickly now, first over. And Vertical Squirt has stepped out now, is second over and being followed on the outside by Dupree Hanover. Then Holy Jalapeno, Gravitational, well back counter offer and Gentle on My Mind. And they race into the backstretch of a half of 58-3. Wildcat Rocky, Better Be Going. Vertical Squirt now is getting up a little closer. And then Typhoon Stride. Vertical Squirt now on the outside is racing fourth. And then Holy Jalapeno. And dropping back a bit is Dupree Hanover. And then Gravitational. Better Be Going is come on and taking the lead. Better Be Going is going very well now. Leads by 4. Wildcat Rocky, Vertical Squirt, Typhoon Stride, Holy Jalapeno and Gravitational. And Dupree Hanover, the field turns for home. Better Be Going is going, and gone on the field. And now looking for second. It will be Vertical Squirt to finish second. Wildcat Rocky and Typhoon Stride. 154-3. Back in front of us is the winner of race number 2. It's number 4, Better Be Going. Anthony Hahn, the winning driver. 9-year-old Better is Delight Bay Gelding. Umpa Grant and Joanne Curnow, and Wilfred Perot is the trainer. 5th win on the season for Better Be Going. Mile of 154-3. The second race payouts for Better Be Going, 983, 62, 70. 5 Vertical Squirt, 240, 210. 3 Wildcat Rocky, 380. $2 Exactor, 22.90. Dollar Try, 43.25. Dollar Super, 155.95. 20-cent Super, 31.19. $2 Double of 9 and 4 is 30.70. The second race claim of 5 Vertical Squirt. The new trainer will be Malik Smith. And the second race order of finish from the top is a 463 125 987. That's 463 125 987 on the bottom. done. Post sprint for the third. 1A scratch to Gnarls Barkley, Travis Henry for Paul Cameron and Princeton Farms and Arnold's Horse Shack. Number 3 is Wicked But Sweet, Dale Spence for Brendan Duncan and Dale Colson. Number 4 is Wicked Turn, Scott Quiller for Rick Edwards. Number 5 is Bartown Brisbee, Daryl Thiessen for Paul Ritchie. Number 6, Wind Sun Duke, Austin Sorry for Murray Brethren, Kyle Northover. Number 7 is Force Away, Dan Meegans, drives and trains and owns. 8 is Claymore, Brian Guy for Mary Lee Quinn and Robert Quinn. And number 9 is Jim's Rising Sun, J.P. Reno for Julie Walker and Dr. Terry Fried. Note the 1 is scratched. Travis Henry drives 2. Daryl Thiessen drives the 4. Let's look at this field. And number 4, Bar Down Brisbee. Well, the last race is not the one that I'm taking this one on top on. Bar Down Brisbee was 8th last time out. But look, also is one that had been off since August the 10th. And this is one that's flashed a little bit. It's had a couple of runner-up finishes and a third. And maybe with that last start under his belt. Now, went a 33-second opening half and then had a 59-2 back half. Now we'll be leaving out a post 4. I think Bar Down Brisbee just might be one that has some sneaky value in here. Daryl Thiessen with the drive as well. Bar Down Brisbee in this maiden class. And you don't see a lot in the way of form, so you got to take what you can get, and Bartown Brisbee is one that I think can step up here and be a lot better. I like that back half. Maybe a suggestion that better things are to come. Bartown Brisbee is 7-1. Number 9, Jim's Rising Sun. Well, the thing that stands out here is the back half in the qualifier, 57-second back half. Went a relaxed opening half and then turned it on in the back half. 2 qualifiers to get ready. The qualifier here, though, made a break in that one. But then smooth at Mohawk. Jim's Rising Sun, J.P. Renault for Julie Walker, is 7-1. Number 2, Gnarls Barkley is 5-1 on the board. And one that was okay here from post 7, 2 starts back. Battled hard. Did eventually tire to finish 4th. But Gnarls Barkley, the last race trailer post, just not really able to become a factor. Now gets the inside post advantage. You could see a lot more effort out of Gnarls Barkley in this one. Could bounce up and be a contender. 5-1, sent up by Paul Cameron. Travis Henry driving. And one more is number 7, Force Away. And, well, this is one that's got 4 third-place finishes in 9 starts. Now, the last 3 starts here, just modest success, but there's little bits of progression. I just think this is one that maybe can force his way onto the top 4. Dan Meekin's driving and training and is 14-1. The one that I didn't touch on is number 4, Wicked Turns, one the fans went to. And look, 0 for 17 in the win column. Anticipated this one getting a lot of action. Did have that one good start here, 2 races ago, finishing second to Renegade Beach. But Wicked Turns also 5 out of 17 in the top 3. And a lot of favoritism. Kind of tough to take such a short price on one that is winless in 17 tries. 9-5 on the board, but that was a good start, 2 back. And actually the last one was on the outside for a good chunk of the race and raced pretty well and had a 59 back half. So there's certainly some logic to take this one. Wicked Turns, Scotty Coulter has already got a win on the evening. 9 is currently 9-5. Gate is rolling for race number 3. It'll be Gnarls Barkley and Wicked But Sweet on the inside. In the center, Wicked Turns, Bardon Brisby, Wind Sun Duke into the outside, Force Away and Claymore. In the second tier, Jim's Rising Sun. And they're at the start and they're off, and getting it well is Bar Down Brisby down the center of the track, and Wicked Turns, and on the inside is Gnarls Barkley. Forceways into the front four, then it is Wind Sun Duke, Jim's Rising Sun, Claymore, and trailing is Wicked But Sweet on into the backstretch. Gnarls Barkley was able to bounce right out and get the early lead, and has an advantage of about 2.5 over Wicked Turns, and then Wind Sun Duke is third. Bar Down Brisby is racing position fourth. Then it is Force Away, Jim's Rising Sun, Claymore, and then trailing the field is Wicked But Sweet, and now Wind Sun Duke is moving up on the outside, 29 into opening quarter. Wind Sun Duke at 5-1. He's looking to drive up and clear to the lead. Wind Sun Duke looking to clear in front of Gnarls Barkley. And racing third is Wicked Turns. It is Wind Sun Duke and Austin Sorry at 5-1, who's got the lead of a 29 into opening quarter, racing on past the half, leading by 2.25, 59 and 1 half time. Gnarls Barkley second, Wicked Turns is third. Bartown Brisby is fourth on the inside, and now Force Away is moving up on the outside and is racing fifth, and then back to Claymore, Jim's Rising Sun, and Wicked But Sweet. Field races their way on down the backstretch. Wind Sun Duke with a lead of about 2 right now over Gnarls Barkley, and Wicked Turns has popped to the outside, is making up a bit of ground as they head by 3/4, 129 and 1. But Wind Sun Duke getting some urging by Austin Sorry right now to keep on going. Wicked Turns on the turn is getting closer, but Gnarls Barkley is still second. Wicked Turns is on the outside, and as the field turns for home, Wicked Turns now out 3 wide is driving quickest of all, with Gnarls Barkley in the center, and on the inside Wind Sun Duke 3 across the track, and it looks like Gnarls Barkley has the most as they come to the finish. Gnarls Barkley will win. Then it is Wicked Turns and Wind Sun Duke and Force Away, 159 and 4. Back in front of us, the winner of race number 3. It's number 2, Gnarls Barkley, a 2-year-old American Ideal, Bay Gelding. Travis Henry with the winning drive for Princeton Farms, and Paul Cameron and Arnold's Horse Shack. Paul Cameron is the trainer. It's the first win for Gnarls Barkley, 159 and 4. The third race, number 2, Gnarls Barkley, 1440, 593.20. 4 Wicked Turns to 32.10. 6 Win Sun Duke, 290. $2 Exactor, $37. Dollars Rise, 73.85. Dollar Super, 355.50. 20-cent Super, 71.10. The third race, or we finish from the top, is the Scratch 182-63457. That's Scratch 182-63457 on the bottom. And fans, our caretaker of the week here at Flamboro Downs, Zardia Miller. Zardia Miller is the caretaker of the week at Flamboro Downs. Congratulations to Zardia. Fans note, driver changes. Race number 6-3, Get in Line, Anthony Hahn. Race 6-3, Get in Line, Anthony Hahn will drive. And race 9, number 6, Trinidad, Travis Cullen. Race 9-6, Trinidad, Travis Cullen. Field on post parade for the 4th. 1 is Momentum Tom, Daryl Thiessen for Daryl Roberts and Rachel Roberts. Number 2 is You Get What You Give, Dale Spence for Melissa Lamoureux and Jeffrey Boyd and Jefferson Davis. Number 3 is Drink Up Muchacho, Travis Henry for Tyler Moore and John McDonald. 4 is Scratched. 5 is Night Wash, Nick Boyd for Robert Kyle Fellows and Nurko Sokolovic and Craig Bars. And number 6 is Will's Watching Mario Berja for William McClure. Field of 5, race number 4. Let's look at this field. The 4 is out, and Travis Henry drives the 3. First up, we'll look at number 6, Will's Watching, 4 to 5. And, well, the last couple races were good. A nice turnaround because was off form for a few starts. You do see a win back late July at Dresden, a romping win there. And look, that last race at Mohawk did finish with a nice 55-3 back half. Mile of 55 and 1 to finish a very competitive second from off the pace. And the start before that was a winner at Hanover in 59. Overall, when you look at this one, you just see, I think, a speed advantage. You see a couple of 54 and change miles at Mohawk. Will's watching Mario Bay out of Jean, 4-5. I think it's the one to beat. Others, number 5, Night Wash. Well, this one is one that looks like he's going to win soon. He's been racing well of late, has 3 runner-up finishes at a third in the past 4 starts with Night Wash, and Nick Boyd for Robert Kyle Fellows, I think, has to be a consideration for the exactor ticket, and is 5-1. Number 1, Moment Tom. Well, this is one that's not done a lot wrong of late, is coming into this one. Pretty fine form. 5 consecutive top 3 finishes, 3 wins, a second and a third. Moment Tom has gate speed and an inside post. You absolutely have to consider this one. Moment Tom and Daryl Thiessen for Daryl Roberts is 9-5. Fans think this is the one that's the main threat to Will's watching, and I can see that reasoning. And then at number 3, Drink Up Muchacho, changing the steel to aluminum shoes up front. Doesn't have a win in 8 tries, but at least has raced reasonably well, and maybe the shoe change will help out a little bit more and get a boost and maybe get into the top 3. Comes in off of a couple of 4th place finishes. Drink Up Muchacho. Compact field of 5 going to post shortly. Gate is rolling for race number 4. Moment Tom, and you get what you give on the inside. In the center, Drink Up Muchacho to the outside, Night Wash, and Will's watching. Field of 5, race number 4. It is post time. Field for the 4th race is at the start of the rough, and Drink Up Muchacho. Will's watching. Night Wash and Moment Tom on the inside, and you get what you give is trailing the field. They sprint around that first turn. And right now it is Drink Up Muchacho who's got the lead. Night Wash is racing second. Moment Tom is third. You get what you give, and Will's watching left a little and then took back and is now trailing the field. Night Wash is coming on now, and Night Wash is leading at a length and a quarter, and he is going to clear to the front. Drink Up Muchacho is racing racing second. Moment Tom is third. And then racing fourth, You Get What You Give, and Will's Watching is racing fifth, 28 and 2 the opening quarter. Night Wash is 6-1 for Ralphie and leads by about a length and 3/4 over Drink Up Muchacho. Moment Tom is third. Will's Watching on the outside is quickly surging on the outside now. And You Get What You Give takes to the outside. It is Night Wash, and here comes Will's Watching. The one we're watching surge up and clear to the front. Will's Watching and Mario takes over the lead now. Night Wash is racing second. Then it is Moment Tom who's racing first up. Third, Drink Up Muchacho shuffled back to fourth now. And You Get What You Give is on the outside fifth. 59 and 1 halftime. Will's Watching 1-5 of the boards. Got a lead of a length and a half. Night Wash in the pocket. Now Moment Tom is going to challenge first over, but Will's Watching, and Mario lets it out just a little bit and leads at a length and 3/4. Moment Tom on the outside has gotten up a little bit closer. Night Wash is racing third, 3/4, 128 and 4. You Get What You Give is racing fourth, and then Drink Up Muchacho. It is Will's Watching. May have to deal with Moment Tom, but still looks strong. And then Night Wash to the outside. You Get What You Give, and then Drink Up Muchacho. They turn for home. Will's Watching on down the stretch drive. Will's Watching gets a bit of urging and is driving on. Will's Watching. Night Wash up the inside, but Will's Watching is going to win. Night Wash was second. Then Drink Up Muchacho and Moment Tom 158 and 1. Back in front of us, number 6, Will's Watching. Mario by Eroja is the winning driver. Thrilled he's watching Brown Gelding by William McClure is also the trainer. Third win this season and lifetime. Will's Watching and Mario by Eroja. Fourth race, number 6, Will's Watching, 270, 210, 210. 5, Night Wash, 340, 250. 2, You Get What You Give, 260. $2 exactor, 1080. Dollar try, $11. Dollar super, 17.45. Dollar pick, 360, 15. 4-3. So we're finished from the tops of 4-3, 5 scratch, 2-1. That is 4-3, 5 scratch, 2-1 on the bottom. for the fifth on parade. One is Gearson. Travis Cullen for Gary Kingshot. Number 2, Purely Wicked. Jonathan Drury for Victoria McInnes. And number 3 is Crazy Party Boy. J.R. Plant for Bruce Gilkinson. And number 4 is Parlay King. Daryl Sheeson for Bill Budd. And number 5, Jimmy's on a Roll. Austin Sorry for Rachel Andrew. Number 6 is Irish Dally. Damian McClellan for Corey Fuller and James Wilson. Number 7, Geronimo Creek. Ryan Guy for Barry Bird and Debbie Bird. 8 is Sansucci Mike Whalen for Walter Whalen and Chris Nickel. And number 9 is Century Lucifer. Phil Houdon for Rennie Dion. And Mark Trudeau. It's a field of 9 for race number 5. Note the equipment change on 2 Purely Wicked. Flip-flops to steel shoes up front. Well, let's get a look at this field. The one the fans have gone to is 9 Century Lucifer. But, well, I went in a different direction, and I certainly understand that. Century Lucifer was a big-time earner last year. Not so much this year, though. The one I went to is 3 Crazy Party Boy. 5-1 on the board. Moves up now. That was a non-winners at 2 last time out. Dominated, made it look very easy. Seen some nice starts from this one. Stepping up into non-winners at 3. I want to take a shot and hope that I'll still get a bit of a price. And right now I'm getting a price. 9-2 on the board. I think we'll maybe stick around that level, maybe drop just a little bit. But Crazy Party Boy and J.R. Plant certainly can get one off the gate. This one can really blast, and question will be, can he last all the way up a level? There's some nice ones in here that can pose a problem, but I'll take 9-2 and see if I can roll this one to a victory. Number 5, Jimmy is on a roll, is one that, is also moving up substantially. Actually, was in a maiden class, a maiden class September the 17th at Grand River, and won there in 56-3. Then last time out in a class that's sort of halfway between a maiden and a full non-winners at 2. Last time out finishing second to the Rider. The Rider's a really good measuring stick. That's a really nice one. Jimmy's on a roll. Has rolled well overall. And you see this one in the non-winners at 2 back at Georgian Downs in August, finishing second to back-to-back starts to Aaronwood Big Mac. Big-time measuring stick there, because that's a very fine one. So Jimmy's on a roll. There's a lot of positives. 4-1 on the board. Number 2, Purely Wicked, the shoe change. And look, one that was third in the non-winners at 3 last race from post 7. Jonathan Drury for Victoria McInnes. And look, this is one I think could be dangerous in here. We'll see how the shoe change affects things, but also the better post position. Finished up 28-second final quarter. Purely Wicked at 7-1, I think is a nice sleeper play in here. And number 7, Geronimo Creek, also is one that was closing flying late last time out. 26-4 final quarter. Came from way off the pace. Geronimo Creek is one that does have 4 wins, including a 54-2 win at Kawartha this year. You see some pretty good overall speed. You see a nice mile September the 20th at Kawartha with a strong back half of a 54-2. So Geronimo Creek certainly capable, 11-1. The one that I left out, and I was really torn which way to go, is Century Lucifer. Monstrous last year as a 2-year-old, but so far in the 3-year-old campaign has really had a rough go of things. Now look, has faced some tougher ones, and you see some big miles, 50-4 in a gold August the 30th, but also getting dragged along because the race went in 49-4. It finished 7th. Sometimes I'm a little skeptical about speed miles if you're putting up those speed miles without being competitive, but you do see a 52 mile in a non-winners of 3 at Mohawk. Competitive on that night, 4th beaten 3. Century Lucifer just 1 top 3 and 9 starts on the air, but this is a good spot. But also the trailer post does present a problem. You got to take 7-5 from the trailer post. Have to be used on the top 5 though. My top one right now is Crazy Party Boy has partied down to 2-1, taking a little more action than I might have liked. Gate is rolling for race number 5. Gearson, Purely Wicked, Craze and Party Boy on the inside. In the center, Parlay King and Jimmy's on a roll. To the outside, Irish Dally, Geronimo Creek and Sansuchi. And the second tier, Century Lucifer. Field of 9 for race number 5, and there at the start of the rough, and Irish Dally is going to leave out smartly also. Crazen Party Boy and Purely Wicked. Irish Dally out there 3 wide, Crazen Party Boy in the center, and on the inside Purely Wicked. Crazen Party Boy on the pylons driving on. Irish Dally still pressing the issue, and then Purely Wicked, but now Crazen Party Boy is going to drive on, and Irish Dally is going to have to take back, and racing second is Purely Wicked, and then third right now is Irish Dally. Well back Gearson, then further back we go to, on the inside, Century Lucifer, who's now 6th because on the outside Geronimo Creek is taken over 5th. Then actually it is Century Lucifer. That was Jimmy's on a roll, and the trailing pair Parlay King and Sansuchi. Crazen Party Boy, 6 to 5 of the boards, got the lead, and Party's up towards the half of a 27 opening quarter in front of Purely Wicked. Now here comes Geronimo Creek on the outside. Crazen Party Boy to the half and getting there in 57, picked up a 32nd second panel. It is Crazen Party Boy. Geronimo Creek on the outside is moving, but right now Purely Wicked filling the pocket, and Geronimo Creek is 3rd. Then it is Irish Dally. Now Century Lucifer has moved up 2nd over 5th, and 6th is Gearson, and 7th is Jimmy's on a roll. Then it is back to Parlay King and Sansuchi. Crazen Party Boy, 6 to 5 favorite now. Geronimo Creek on the outside is getting a little closer. Purely Wicked is racing 3rd, and now Century Lucifer is getting devilishly close. 125 and 2 of the 3/4 time. Crazen Party Boy and Geronimo Creek, and on the inside Purely Wicked. Century Lucifer is going to roll out 3 wide. They turn from Crazen Party Boy off 125 and 2 on down the stretch. Round they come. Crazen Party Boy looking to party on. Here it comes, Century Lucifer. Century Lucifer on the outside is going to win it over Crazen Party Boy. Then Geronimo Creek, Purely Wicked, and Parlay King. 155 and 2, Century Lucifer. Back in front of us, the winner of race number 5, it's 9 Century Lucifer. Phil Houdon with the winning drive. Century Lucifer is a 3-year-old shadow play bay colt, owned by SNR Racing. Mark Trudeau. Rene Dion is the trainer. It's the first win on the season, 3rd lifetime for Century Lucifer. 155 and 2. The fifth race payouts 9 Century Lucifer, 542 60 240, 3 Crazen Party Boy, 310 230, 7 Geronimo Creek 480, $2 exactor 1460, dollar try 84.25, 20-cent high five 248.65, 20-cent pick five 505, 105.22. The fifth race, order finish from the top down, is a 742 568 391. That's 742 568 391 on the bottom. Field 4, race 6 is on parade. 1 is LDS Hunter. It is Travis Cullen for Anthony Beaton. Number 2 is Tango Creek Chair, applied for Barry Bird and Debbie Bird. And number 3 is Get in Line, Anthony Hunt for Sally Peacock and Ken Peacock. Number 4 is All-Star Bruiser, Paul McKenzie for Matt Dupuy and Mike Saftik. Number 5 is Country Mouse, Travis Henry for Carl Dawson and Teresa Large. Number 6, Smoothies Delight, Damien McClellan for Robert Kyle Fellows and Jeff McFadden. Number 7, Happy in Control, Daryl Thiessen for Dale Hurd and Antonio Tangretta. 8 is Scratched, and 9 is Gans By, Mike Whalen for Walter Whalen and Chris Nickel. Field of 8, race number 6. Well, fans, let's get a look at this field for the 6th race. And my best bet of the night is number 6, Smoothies Delight. One that comes in from Mohawk and, 53 and 3 mile last time out at Mohawk. And look, in this non-winners at 2 class, I think compares well. The recent form isn't great, but also saw this one race very well at Grand River in 3 starts back in September. And overall, one that is 7 out of 10 in the top 3. I think this is a good spot to get things turned back around. Did have a 55 and 3 back half last time out. And Smoothies Delight, Damien McClellan, Robert Kyle Fellows. Damien's had a decent year. Robert Kyle Fellows is just under the 300 training average, which is a really nice threshold. Smoothies Delight could offer some value in here because I think money's going to go elsewhere. Smoothies Delight is right now 6 to 1. Number 9, Gansby, was a solid second here last race. Got out well, sat the pocket. Now, no threat to the one that won, but still was a very strong second. Gansby will have to find a trip from the trailer post, but certainly this is one that can be an effective closer as well. Gansby, Mike Whalen for Walter Whalen, is one that's wind shy, but could get on the ticket. It does finish second and third on a good number of occasions. Others, number 1, LDS Hunter. LDS Hunter, Travis Cullen for Anthony Beaton. This is also one that comes in from Mohawk, off form right now, but look, only 3 races ago was a dominant winner at Grand River in 55 and 2. And, LD's Hunter looking for a form reversal. Post 1 certainly can help with that. Post 1 was the post position September the 10th at Grand River. 4 to 5, getting a lot of love. And number 5, Country Mouse, been mostly a fringe player, but a consistent fringe player. One that I think you can use strongly on the bottom of the ticket, 3rd or 4th. Travis Henry for Carl Dawson. He is 10 to 1. Fans have gone to 1 LD's Hunter, 3 to 5, but I'm in on number 6, Smoothies Delight at 5 to 1. Gate is rolling for race number 6. LD's Hunter, Tangle Creek on the inside. In the center, get in line, All-Star Bruiser, Country Mouse. To the outside, Smoothies Delight, Happy in Control. And the second tier, Gansby. They're at the start in the rough, and All-Star Bruiser, Country Mouse, and also leaving out well is Smoothies Delight. As they work their way on around that turn, Smoothies Delight on the outside, 3 deep, and on the inside, LD's Hunter. Now All-Star Bruiser is second. Then Gansby on the inside. Well, Smoothies Delight is going to press on the outside third. Gansby fourth, Country Mouse racing fifth. Then it is back to Tango Creek and Get in Line. And Happy in Control is trailing the field. LD's Hunter 1-5 on the board. All-Star Bruiser is second. Gansby third. And Smoothies Delight is hung out right now fourth, and fifth is Country Mouse. They race past the opening quarter. LD's Hunter hunted for the early lead from post 1 and was able to grab it and leads by 2 over All-Star Bruiser. Then Smoothies Delight has been issued the parking ticket in this dash, and on the inside, Gansby. And then fifth is Country Mouse, and then driving up on the outside is Get in Line and Tango Creek and Happy in Control. On past the half they go. LD's Hunter's got the lead. LD's Hunter, All-Star Bruiser, Gansby third. Smoothies Delight, not a delightful trip, is on the outside and backing up a little bit now after parking every step of the way. Country Mouse takes over fourth, and Get in Line is going to get out of line and drive on around Smoothies Delight, who's retreating, and then it is Tango Creek and Happy in Control, but LD's Hunter on by 3/4 has the lead over All-Star Bruiser. All-Star Bruiser is 10-1 and hoping to pull a big upset over LD's Hunter, who's 1-5, and Gansby to the outside is third, and racing fourth is Country Mouse. And then it is Get in Line and Tango Creek and Happy in Control, and Smoothies Delight on down the stretch drive they come. LD's Hunter up Mackenzie Lane is All-Star Bruiser. LD's Hunter up Mackenzie Lane is All-Star Bruiser to win. And then second is between Gansby and LD's Hunter, and then Happy in Control. There's a look at the winner. Number 4, All-Star Bruiser. The winning drive to Paul McKenzie. All-Star Bruiser is a 3-year-old Believe in Bruiser Bay gelding. Mike Saftagones along with DOP Racing. Matt Dupuy, the trainer. 4th win for All-Star Bruiser this year and 4th lifetime. On the board, we have a 4197. Sixth race payouts for All-Star Bruiser, $23.30. $6 250. One LD's Hunter, 230, 210. Nine Gans by 270. $2 exactor, 80, $80 try, 185.75. Dollar super, 1240.05. 20-cent super, 248.01. 20-cent pick 444, 191.39. Sixth race, or a finish from the top. 275, 168 for scratch 3. That's 275, 168 for scratch 3 on the bottom. field for the 7th on parade. One is stroker Gary Rive for Ashley and Matthew Rive Bohannic. Number 2 is I'm Victor, Travis Culliver, Corey Fuller, and Kyle Stretch. Number 3 is Bet I Will, Austin Sorry for Anthony Beaton and Hunt Racing. Number 4 is Dealer's Call, Mario by Edoshai for William McClure. Number 5 is Twin B Cabo, Travis Henry for Paul Cameron and Jamie Cameron. Number 6 is Son of Joe, Andy Moore for Jamie Doig. Field of 6, race 7. Well, fans, let's get a look at this field for the 7th race. We'll start with number 2, I'm Victor, and one that, has been really good the last couple starts here. Dominant wins. That last race just blew away the field. And it now has post position 2 and is back in the same spot this autumn series. So 3 to 5 and may well drop from there. I'm Victor, Travis Culliver, Corey Fuller, 4 wins and 8 starts, but the last race was just outstanding. And also you see this one racing 54 and 3 at Grand River, finishing a second to 3 back, but that's a faster track. That mile last time out 55 and 4 here. That's really good. 4 to 5. Number 3, Bet I Will, is one that's really racing well right now and comes in with right now 4 runner-up finishes in the past 5 starts. In fact, what a stretch of top 3 finishes. Has really been racing well. And you can bet this one will race well. Got a pocket trip last race and probably has a good shot at that again today. Bet I Will. 5 runner-up finishes, winless in 12, but certainly keeps coming close. And one of these days, this one is going to break through. Maybe even here. Austin Surrey for Anthony Beaton, 5 to 1. Others to look at, number 6, Son of Joe. Gotta love that last start. This one was able to get to the front from post 1. Might try leaving a bunch from the outside again here because has 2 wins in the past 3 starts. They were both front-end efforts, but the problem is I think I'm Victor might have something to say about that. Son of Joe and Andy Moore for Jamie Doig, 7 to 2. Definitely a threat. And number 1, Stroker, is one that was second just 2 races back to I'm Victor, but then last race made an early break. And so now with the inside post, has to be maybe a little bit careful at the start, but nonetheless, Stroker is one that if he stays flat, he's got a good shot as well, 3 to 1. But fans are on number 2, I'm Victor, off that big win last time out, 1 to 2. Gate is rolling for race number 7. It is Stroker and I'm Victor on the inside. In the center, Bet I Will. And dealers call to the outside, Twin B Capo and Son of Joe. Field for the 7th race. He's at the start of the rough, and Bet I Will is going to leave out strongly with, on the inside, Stroker, then Son of Joe. I'm Victor. Right now is racing third, and now racing on the outside, fourth is Son of Joe, then Twin B Cabo as they race their way into the backstretch, and Dealer's Call made a break in stride. But Stroker and Gary Rive is able to get right out and get the lead. Bet I Will is second. I'm Victor third, then Son of Joe, and Twin B Cabo. It is Stroker at 6-1 who leads on past that opening quarter, and Stroker off that 28-4 opening quarter leads as they work their way on around the turn. Bet I Will is racing position second. I'm Victor is third, then fourth is Son of Joe, and fifth is Twin B Cabo, and they race their way off the turn, and they come up towards us. It is Stroker with the lead, but now popping out. Here comes I'm Victor coming to call. I'm Victor is working first over. Bet I Will is racing third. Son of Joe is second over fourth, and then fifth is Twin B Cabo, and they work their way on past the half and into the backstretch off a 58-3 halftime, and Stroker with the lead. I'm Victor on the outside is threatening Stroker, and Stroker 6-1. I'm Victor 1-9. Is still going to make up a length and a quarter, though, and Stroker still looks strong. I'm Victor is going to now drop back and is getting a bit rough gated. And then racing third is Bet I Will. And then fourth is Son of Joe and Twin B Cabo. 1:26-2 the three-quarter time. Stroker. I'm Victor looking to mount another rally as the field turns for home. And it is Stroker as they come on down the stretch drive. Stroker and I'm Victor on down the stretch drive for Stroker. And Stroker is strong to the finish and is going to win. Then I'm Victor second. Then third is between Bet I Will and Son of Joe, 156 flat. Back in front of us, the winner of race 7, one stroker, Gary Rive, the driver and trainer and part owner, along with Ashley and Matthew Rive Bohanec. Stroker is a 3-year-old Panther Hanover brown gelding. Second win this year in lifetime for Stroker, 156 flat. Seventh race payouts, one stroker, 1510, 490. No show wagering. 2, I'm Victor, 210, and $2 exactor of 1 and 2, $36. Dollar try, $34.60. 20-cent try, $6.92. Dollar super, $124.05. 20-cent super, $24.81. Seventh race order finish in the top is a 1, 2, 3, 6, 5, 4. That's 1, 2, 3, 6, 5, 4 in the bottom. Field for the 8th on parade. 1 is Harborlet Ambrose, Austin Sorry for Rachel Andrew, and Ralph Jardine. Number 2 is Crazy World, Paul Davies for Kathy Chikeen. And number 3 is On Top, Rain Band, Mike Whalen for Walter Whalen and Chris Nickel. Number 4 is Ideal Perception, Anthony Hahn for Anthony Beaton and Lisa Laforte. And 5 is Elliot Moose, Daryl Thiessen for Jody Cullen and Don McRae. Number 6, Granite Beach, Travis Cullen for Grace Marshman. 7, Palladium, Hanover Semi-Filia for Francis Guillemette and Gaston Boulanger. And number 8 is Century Inspector, J.R. Plot for Carmela Cielo and Daniel Serafin. Number 9 is Brookdale Mickey, Dale Spence for Jared Mann and Ron Nobes and Charles Gazola. Field of 9, race number 8. A good field of preferred pacers. Let's take a look at this strong field. We'll start on the outside with number 8, Century Inspector. Well, it's a tough post assignment, but also look at this is one that was racing in 39,000 claiming handicap last time out, mile of 51. In fact, the mile before that, a mile of 50 and 1. And Century Inspector now with this class drop getting away from Mohawk. Despite the outside post position, Century Inspector certainly is probably right now the classy one of this field. $386,000 lifetime. A couple others. There's one other that has made more money life, but Century Inspector, if you're talking about what he is right now, I think this is one that's the class of this field. 6-5, post position and all, is still the favorite. Number 7, Palladium Hanover, makes a second start for Francis Guillemette, had been with Jody Cullen, so from one strong barn to another, and Palladium Hanover keeps coming up with strong outings. Look at the season. This is a one that's been really good this year. Wants to blast to the front. Tough post assignment, but the last 2 times this one had post 7 went to the front, and in one of them was a winner. Now that was in this in a class just below this one, but Palladium Hanover overall I think really fits in here strong. 5-2 even because of the post, and now 2-1. Others to get a look at. Number 6, Granite Beach, did not fare well last time out from an outside post, but how about the start before it went to the front and was really good. Now that was in the class below this, but still overall, Granite Beach is one that I think gets underrated. I think this is a really nice horse. 12 wins last year, 13 out of 27 this year. Granite Beach, 7-2, I think is one of the top 3 in here. Probably doesn't have the luster of the first 2, but this is just a nice 5-year-old gray that can really rumble. Travis Cullen for Grace Marshman, Granite Beach, 3-1, I think is one of the top 3. And number 2, Crazy World, is one that steps up a level now off a really good race, and when he's on his game, he can race at this level, and certainly that last race was a really good start. And you do see this one racing 51-2 at Grand River in the middle of September, and Crazy World and Paul Davies 11-1. One on the inside that maybe you could take a flyer on in here. Gate is rolling for the 8th. Harborlet Ambrose, Crazy World, and On Top Rain Man on the inside. Ideal Perception, Elliott Moose in the center. And to the outside, Granite Beach, Palladium, Hanover, Century Inspector, second tier, Brookdale, Mickey. Field for race number 8. He's at the start and the rough. And getting a quickest ball down the center of the track, we have Ideal Perception, Elliott Moose, and Granite Beach. But Ideal Perception right now has got the front. Ideal Perception, Granite Beach, and Elliott Moose is racing third. Century Inspector continues to drive from the outside. Harborlet Ambrose is fifth on the inside. On top, Rain Man is sixth, and seventh is Crazy World. And then Palladium Hanover. And then back further is Brookdale Mickey. Ideal Perception at 17-1 has the lead as they race on around the turn. Granite Beach is racing second, and racing position third is Elliott Moose, and then Century Inspector fourth, and Harborlet Ambrose is fifth, and On Top Rain Man is sixth, and then Crazy World, then Palladium Hanover and Brookdale Mickey, and they race off the turn. Ideal Perception and Anthony Hahn with a lead right now of a length and a half. Granite Beach is enjoying the view in the pocket. Century Inspector continues to drive on the outside, and then racing fourth is Elliott Moose as they race their way on into the backstretch, and it is Ideal Perception and Granite Beach, and racing third Century Inspector. Elliott Moose inside racing position to fourth, but Ideal Perception continues on for Anthony Hahn, leads Granite Beach. Ideal Perception at 17-1. Granite Beach is second, Elliott Moose is third. Century Inspector has flattened out fourth, and from the backfield, Crazy World is out 3 wide and closing some ground. Then Harborlet Ambrose, and on the inside is On Top Rain Man, and then Brookdale Mickey and Palladium Hanover. But Ideal Perception is pouring it on in the rain as the field turns for home. It is Ideal Perception who's got this one sewn up, is slowing at the finish, but it doesn't matter. Is going to win going away by about 8 lengths, and then Century Inspector hung tough for second. Then Crazy World and Granite Beach. There's look the winner, Ideal Perception. Anthony Hahn with the winning drive. Ideal Perception is an 8-year-old American Ideal Bay horse owned by Lisa Lafort and trained by Anthony Beaton. It's the 7th win this year for Ideal Perception, 40th lifetime. Eighth race payouts for Ideal Perception, $37.40, $15 and $7.70. Eight Cetra Inspector, $453.40, $6 a piece, $360. $2 exactor, $158.80. Dollar try, $817.95. Dollar super, $2,410.90. 20-cent super, $482.18. Fans noted race number 10, the claim entered on number 4, phone 911. Claim entered. Race 10, 4, 9, phone 911. Eighth race, Sora finished from the top, 749 153 826. That's 749 153 826 on the bottom. Field for the ninth on Parade 1, Winchester Phoenix, semi-filling for Dominic Ladew. Number 3, Honolulu Vacation, Anthony Hahn for Cody Hawkins. Number 4 is Southwind Circuit, Damian McClellan for Kyle Bostonson and Hanson Wong. Five is Diamond Rider, J.R. Platt for Pam Forkey and Triple S Equine. And number 6, Travis Cullen drives Trinidad for Richard LaRue. Number 8 is Shane's Dream, Phil Houdon for Ed Piccone Jr. and Blair Hansen. It is a field of 7 for the ninth dash. Let's get looking at this field. We'll start with number 5, Diamond Rider, and Diamond Rider, despite that last race at Mohawk, 7th beaten 4.5, not concerned because raced here in this class 2 races ago. Let's see, how did that work out? Winner again, y'all, by 11 1/4 lengths. Before that last race at Mohawk, had 3 wins and a second in his past 4, 9 wins on the season. Diamond Rider, a real gem, will bounce back, I believe, and be a monster factor here. 2 to 5 on the board. Number 8, Shane's Dream, gets to move in 1 spot and is one that was a winner at Mohawk in 51-1 just 2 races ago. So Shane's Dream is one that certainly had good form before a tough outing at Mohawk last race. 26-1 opening quarter. Kind of did him in late, but certainly a very fine animal. It could bounce back strongly in here. Shane's Dream is one that's a 4-year-old that only 36,000 earned lifetime, raced in Charlottetown last year, and now has really come on and is one that got to be taken seriously here, even from this post position. Has the speed, 10-1. Number 3, Honolulu Vacation. Well, this one was racing well here in September, but then the last 3 starts kind of like on a vacation, a couple of 7ths and a 6th. But also, look, raced in 51-2 last time out, so that's unfair to say that because the race went in 49-2. So Honolulu Vacation took a vacation from Mohawk to come here and get back rolling. Certainly should have a good shot. Anthony Hahn for Cody Hawkins, and is 15-1. I think is one that belongs in the top 3 here. And number 2, Yankee Cloud, can be an effective closer and get a chunk here. Winless in 15 this year, but I think belongs somewhere on the ticket. Probably the bottom of the super. Yankee Club, Mike Whalen for Walter Whalen, 10-1. Gate is rolling for race number 9. Winchester Phoenix, Yankee Club on the inside. In the center, Honolulu Vacation, Southwind Circuit, and Diamond Rider. And to the outside, Trinidad and Shane's Dream. Field of 7 for the 9th race. And we've got flashing lights on. I think that's a starter's recall. Fans, I guess we're not having a starter's recall. And they race on to the opening quarter. And fronting the field is Diamond Rider, Winchester Phoenix, and Yankee Cloud. And then racing for his Honolulu Vacation, Southwind Circuit, Trinidad, and Shane's Dream. And they race their way on past that opening quarter. And it is Diamond Rider who's got the lead. Diamond Rider, Winchester Phoenix, and Yankee Cloud. And then racing forth is Honolulu Vacation. And now Honolulu Vacation is going to vacate the pylons, and Trinidad is racing 5th, and then Southwind Circuit and Shane's Dream. And they work their way past the half, and they head up to the 5/8, and Diamond Rider leads the way. Diamond Rider leads by 2, Winchester Phoenix and Honolulu Vacation. And racing forth is Yankee Cloud. Trinidad is on the outside. And then it is back further right now to Shane's Dream and Southwind Circuit. Diamond Rider is 1-9 on the board and leads as they race on by the 3/4 mile marker. Diamond Rider 1-9. Winchester Phoenix is second. Then third is Honolulu Vacation, who's dropping back. And then racing on the outside is Trinidad, and up the inside is Yankee Cloud. And the field turns for home, and it is Diamond Rider. Diamond Rider, Winchester Phoenix. Diamond Rider is going to win. Winchester Phoenix is second. Yankee Cloud and Trinidad. The inquiry sign will go up pertaining to the start. There's your winner, Diamond Rider. J.R. Plot, the winning drive for Pam Forky and Triple S Equine for your Dally Bay Gelding. 10th win this year for Diamond Rider and Lifetime. Fans note as it pertains to the inquiry, the judges did contact all of the drivers at the start due to the fact that the flashing lights on the starting gate were on for a recall. The judges determining that all of the horses received a fair start as the drivers all communicated that they were not impacted and were ready to race. So the order of 5126 top 4 will be made official. All horses judged to have received a fair start. Ninth race, Pales 5, Diamond Rider, 210, 210, 210. 1, Winchester Phoenix, 390, 210. 2, Yankee Clout, 230. $2 Exactor, 590. Dollar Tries, 640. Dollar Super, 24.70. 20-cent Super, 494. Ninth race, order finished from the tops at 236,514, scratch 7. That's 236,514, scratch 7 on the bottom. Field for the 10th is on Post Parade, and it's 5-0 Blue Jays. A Vladdy home run on Post Parade 1, written in stone. Sammy Filia for Brenda Duncan and David Duncan. Number 2 is Don't Poke the Bear. Dale Spence for Ken Middleton Jr. and Dave Walls and James Grant. And number 3 is O'Hare Hanover Mike Whalen for Walter Whalen. Number 4 is phone 911. Claim enter. Travis Cullen for Jody Cullen and Paul Sanders. 5 is Full Disclosure. J.R. Platt for Ashley Lenvo and Gino Toscani. Number 6, Odds on Capitalism. Austin Sorry for Rene Barassa. Number 7 is LA Sun Control. Paul McKenzie for Rick Edwards and Michael Tam. 8 is Scratched, and number 9 is Bugsy McGuire, Damien McClellan for Rachel Andrew. It's a field of 8 for race number 10. Claimed is 4 phone 911. 7 LA Sun Control. Equipment change open to Blind Bridle, and Scratched is 8 He's Swift. Let's look at this field. And number 6, Odds on Capitalism, well, is one that last race June the 28th at Charlottetown. But look, you look down the page and you see this one with a couple of 150 and change miles, and has made 85,000 in 16 starts this year. Also last year, 23 starts and 73,000. So this is a classy veteran who's made almost 430,000 lifetime, and yet is still only a 6-year-old. One that qualified here, 56-3 with a good back half. I think Odds on Capitalism is the one to beat clearly, 3-5. Others, number 4, phone 911. Is one with the claim in. Now look at optional 10 claiming, certainly racing well, but I don't think compares to the class of Odds on Capitalism. But you got to hand it to phone 911. Has been a really good earner the past 2 seasons. 107,000 since the 1st of January last year. Claim is in. Should be a factor. Phone 911 is 8-5. Number 2, Don't Poke the Bear, has raced better the last couple starts. And in fact, if you look at the body of work, a good place to bet this one is 3rd, because during the last 6 has 4 third-place finishes 10 times on the season, and looks like the next best one after the first 2 that I think do deserve the top 2 status. So Don't Poke the Bear and Dale Spence for Ken Middleton Jr. 5-1. My choice for 3rd, and number 3, O'Hare Hanover, did not fare well last race. Blasted out and backed away late, but is one that drops a level and was 4th above this class only 2 races ago. O'Hare Hanover, Mike Whalen, one that could be jetting late and land on the top 4. O'Hare Hanover is a longer play at 22-1 as one that I think can squeeze onto the ticket somewhere. It's a field of 8 for race number 10, the final dash. Blue Jays up 5-0. It is rolling for race number 10. Written in stone, don't poke the bear on the inside. In the center, O'Hare Hanover, phone 911. In full disclosure, to the outside is Odds on Capitalism and LA Sun Control in the second tier, Bugsy McGuire. It's a field of 8 for race number 10. Field is at the start of the rough, and getting a well is Odds on Capitalism. O'Hare Hanover, phone 911. Don't Poke the Bear is fourth away. Written in stone is on the inside, and is fifth. And full disclosure, Bugsy McGuire and LA Sun Control is trailing Odds on Capitalism. Leads as they race on to the opening quarter, and is in front by 2. Phone 911 is second. O'Hare Hanover third, and then racing position to fourth right now is Don't Poke the Bear. Fifth in line is Written in Stone in front of Bugsy McGuire. Then we've got Full Disclosure and LA Sun Control. They race on around the turn. Odds on Capitalism 4 to 5 on the board, as is phone 911. They're both 4 to 5, and they're separated by a length and a half, with Odds on Capitalism with the lead as they come up towards us. O'Hare Hanover is racing position third, then Don't Poke the Bear and Written in Stone, and Bugsy McGuire. And then it is Full Disclosure and LA Sun Control. 56-second flat halftime, and they work their way on into the backstretch, and Odds on Capitalism leads phone 911, and racing third is O'Hare Hanover, then Don't Poke the Bear and Written in Stone, and Bugsy McGuire, and further back is Full Disclosure, and then LA Sun Control. But Odds on Capitalism leads on up towards 3/4 off that half of 56 in the quarter 27. Odds on Capitalism 124 and 1/3 at 28 and 1/3. Panel trying to shake phone 911, who won't go away. Odds on Capitalism and phone 911 have separated from the rest of the field. Odds on Capitalism, here comes phone 911, looking to emerge as a strong challenge to Odds on Capitalism. Odds on Capitalism and phone 911 as they come on down the stretch drive. Phone 911 on the outside is going to get the better of Odds on Capitalism. Don't Poke the Bear was third, and then it looked like O'Hare Hanover and Written in Stone. 153 and 1, phone 911. There is the winner in race number 10, number 4, phone 911. Travis Cullen, the winning driver for Jody Cullen. The owner is Paul Sanders, and Travis shares in ownership. 4-year-old Custard, the Dragon Brown gelding, 8th win this year, 12th lifetime. Phone 911. 153 and 1. 10th race, payouts number 4, phone 911. 370, 210, 210. 6 odds on Capitalism, 210 and 210 and 2. Don't Poke the Bear, 260. 20 cent, pick 5, 4,465, 54. $2 exactor, $6. Dollar try, $6.20. $2 double is $3.70. 20 cent high 5, $22.44. Dollar pick 3, $42.55. 20 cent pick 4, $128.33. Fans note the 10th race claim. Phone 911, the new trainer, Mitchell Tierney. And the 10th race silver finish from the top, 534 182 7 scratch 6. That's 534 182 7 scratch 6. Fans, that concludes the live harness racing program for this Sunday evening. Our next racing event is this coming Wednesday, first dash of 6:25 p.m. Buenas noches, amigos. Good night, everybody. How about those Blue Jays? Up 5-0 right now in the 6th inning. Good night, Shanna.